Hey, Creamy. Uh, right. Let's begin, shall we? Let's go, my man. Let's go. Let's get some drawing going. Right about time. We had our mornings to ourselves, and now we pump. We get in the zone. Fucking pump, man. Well, everybody's asleep, doing jack shit. We'll be pumping in our own time. Hey, Waffle. Hello. Hello there, buddy. How you doing? Looking a little bit upset today. What happened? What happened, man? Come on. You can share it. That's okay. Yo, that's okay. That's dope shit. Hey, Sky. New season is here. Why? Yo, it actually came like pretty fucking rapid though. The only reason I knew about that is because of like people's how is it called, like headlines or titles of the stream. I was like, yeah, I was so surprised too. What am I drawing? I'm painting, man. I'm painting. Don't downscale me to a drawer, please, because I'm very much offended by that state. I'm not a drawer. I hate drawing. I hate drawing. I hate drawings, and I hate draftsmen. Okay, how about that? And imagine you saying that I'm drawing right now. You're calling like a crisis within me. By even like suggesting this. But yeah, man, it's again a Warcraft character commission, obviously. What else? What else would that be? You know me. You know me. I'm not doing anything interesting or new. I'm doing the same shit every day. Let's go. This is what it's all about. Very abstract? No, you're very abstract, man. What do you mean? There's nothing abstract about this. Yeah, fucking call it done. Call it a day, man. Thank you guys for watching. No, relax, Lime, relax. Relax, buddy. Only the beginning. We're only starting to pump. Do you hear the heartbeat increasing with every brushstroke? Yeah, that's pump, man. That is called pump. What are you guys about today? Complex for art museum. We have an art gallery um next to my gym. It's like less than my living room in terms of the space where it contains. I actually thought about going there. I actually I only thought about going now whenever I, decided to like explain it to you. What if I go there and just like fuck around? Like, sup guys? Do you know that traditional art is not a real art? The only real art is digital art? Or like, what do you think about furries? The stuff like this. Kind of confront them about uh, their art identity. Because let's be honest, that's 2026. If you hang out, like, if you even pretend to go to like an art gallery, you're kind of trolling. Like, what are you doing there, buddy? Just relax. Stop. Like, you're not. That's not for you. Not for anybody really that you know. Just like go home, open for Affinity, refresh the main page, and have fun like this. All expensive and messy digital art is the only real art. True, true, man. So true. I mean, it also like not like the traditional art that is there is like good in any way. It's fucking questionable. It is as questionable as it gets. Hey, Under, what is into the agenda? Um, Dude. WoW characters, of course. What else? What else would there be? Keep pumping. Keep pumping today as we always do. Oh, brother, true. It's fascinating. My wrist? I mean, it's not doing any better, honestly. But it's the left wrist, so whatever. My right wrist is fine. As fine as it can be. Canvas painted single color. And no design or anything, it was only painting canvas. That's meaningful. Guys for thousands. Uh, bro, isn't it like a huge money laundering stuff thing with like buying and selling art? It's not like it's not even about art at all. Maybe it's also about like luxury and status. You know how like there are things that are kind of fucking simple and meaningless on purpose. Just like it's a double flex. You know, you can have something fancy and like cool being very expensive that is like handmade, but you can also have the same stuff but being made like worse or like less appealing on purpose just because it's a double flex. Cause like look how fucking how much money I have to spend. I can spend on just like some bullshit that is not even good looking. This type of thing, you know. No, dude, not necessarily. Not aware of. I don't think so. The first one. First meat grinder is on the way. Ready, everyone? It goes me. No music. No music allowed, sunshine. Yeah. Good to say works if you are degrees for grades. Really? So what's good about that? Hello, Mr. Carson. Out of control Z. You don't even hear that though. I think. Do you? Do you really hear it? Every tap, really? I mean, so what? Isn't it good? That's a little bit of ASMR for you. Isn't it like kind of like stupid though? If the only purpose of art in museum is to study art in museums, like what the kind of like a circular definition. What a music. I mean, I hate it. I hate destruction. Well, not destruction. What did I say? Distracting myself from. It's just a bit too much, for the stream especially. Like off stream, I draw with music all the time. On stream, it's just a little bit overwhelming. I hate it. And then, you can never make everybody happy. So I listen to the music that I like, and then people don't like it, and then, it's all this whole kind of worm that goes to it. So yeah. People's issue? No, man. That's not people's issue. People don't like it and then they leave the stream. That's my issue. Like, let's be honest here. I have an interest of people staying here. Yeah, yeah, and like I used to stream with music on, and just like it didn't work out in the long run. Okay, so trying to figure out the pose now, and I started with the background just to see how it's like. Not sure if that's working out or isn't it or not. Leave it to silence. Does that make sense? Plus it's extra. Hmm. Do you think people leave because of the silence? I'm not even sure about that, to be honest. Like, I didn't feel like any change in viewership, to be honest, whenever I, stop change that up, like stop playing any music. Hello, Art. Let's forget the heavy stream playing. You have some earphones so you can jam on your own. I don't want you, man. That's like, it's too much. And I actually want to have them off. You know, I want to sit here and just do the art by itself. I don't want to like be constantly distracted by some random stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very like convenient. You know, you struggle for a second, you distract yourself, and you're fine. You know, pain goes away. But fuck, is that a like a toxic thing to do to yourself? Honestly, like I'm very much of a very much a proponent of like um just sitting and like experiencing the current moment. You know, be it pleasant or unpleasant. You know, it's kind of the same as like if you sit somewhere in the public and then you have nothing to do for less split of a second, and you instantly just pull out your phone. And that's kind of the same thing here. Is like just because you feel a little bit uncomfortable, you want to distract yourself. That doesn't mean you should do that. You should do that. In fact, you should do the opposite and like just stay kind of like with what you have now, no matter if it's like pleasant or unpleasant. All right, buddy, are you in a playing full mood today, huh? Trying to fuck with me, trying to see what I'm made of, hmm? Testing me. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. I can fight back. I can stand up for myself. So we're drawing a visage form of a black dragon. It's those kind of situations where it's like the character is kind of like from WoW, but you don't have like the exact like model or outfit of it in WoW. So yeah, that's this is what it's about. Being toxic, I gonna let the music help guide me when I do my art. Yeah, like I also draw while listening to music. It's just like uh having that and also chatting to to the chat is just too much of a distraction. And I also feel like there's a lot of value in just sitting there like observing the activity by itself. So like just doing art, no music, even though like there are noises outside that annoy me, even though like yeah, sometimes I like to like how to say it like it's good to be a little bit distracted by music. It's playing in the back, it makes you comfortable, but I feel like even if you're uncomfortable, you should like sit through it. Liking this piece already, man? They actually don't have orange eyes. Maybe at least not as much. It's also sitting in public and just being a passerby to life is not good. Yeah, I just think that's an extension to being a passerby. That's kind of like I group them together, you know. Oh, come on, Under. Bro, I'm like miles away from people who actually do that stuff. Maybe in a decade, you know. Can't find any good tutorials on designing character in anime style. Or why do you need that? Designing characters in anime style, just like do different hair color and different color eyes. That's like as far as anime design goes, man. Trust me, I know. Someone just sitting in the park and they pull out their phone, and then somebody talking to them as they're like, it's like, why these are 1,000 other things to do? Look around, interact if you chose not to pay attention to their life utterly. Yeah, Cosmic, and it's like if you really pay attention to it, it's kind of the same with art. Cause like so I sit in my room, right, and I do art, and it's like, you know, you can hear the keys, you can hear the sound of the stylus, you know, scratching the tablet. You can just observe kind of how you feel yourself while drawing, and it all goes away once you like just zone out listening to music. It all goes away. In a way, like you don't you escape so many experiences. So even though they're like most of them are negative. Hey, Sand. Good day, my man. Good day. I do not enjoy those environment factors. No, but that's the whole point. I I I fucking have a highway next to my window, and sometimes there is construction going on, which I hate. I do not enjoy that, but that's the whole point. That's like because that's the experience. You know, like no matter if I like it or not, like it's up to me to decide if I like it or not, actually. But then it's just what is going on. Like that's the reality. That's my life, and I can choose to escape that or either face that. You know, this is what it's all about. Well, I did in a way. Only one. It's suffocating me slowly. Trying to figure out like hand pulse for it. For this. I have one. It's actually a bit off. What are accepting and using to avoid those minor annoyances? Something there's annoying things and there are nothing you can do. Actively embrace them and don't personally believe it's helpful. Because that's the experience, man. Uh, that's just you. That's just your life, and that's the part of it. And I think escaping like any part of it, unless it's like traumatizing, it's not good. So I've done that for many years. Like I've drawn for what, almost 4 years now, and I've only like really starting sitting here with no headphones, with like no distraction for the duration of stream, only like for a couple of weeks to be honest. And uh, um, like I feel like I'm here. I have more memories about my time spent here, and I think that's a very good like indicator of that. Like I'm just more present. I'll remember this part of my life better because like every time you zone out doing like listening to something, you're not really there. You know, you're not really experiencing the life how it is for you. I understand that it might sound like cringe as hell and very ooey, like oh, experience life like it is now. Yeah, like, but that's actually what it's about. Because I guess what I've been zoning out for like what, 4 years of my life now. Is that how you want to spend your life? And I'm not, by the way, I'm not necessarily saying that that's how you should do it. That's just like what I do. I mean, I feel like you would benefit from doing it. Um, but by no means I'm trying to like force you, convince you to do so. And you know, if people are zoning in into the stream and they, you know, they don't like the silence, I mean, there is a good chance that they would have not liked me anyway. Although that's definitely a concern of mine, the, you know, like the how other people view it. Because obviously, you know, whenever I stream, I don't want to like stream just for myself. I want for it to be a pleasant experience for you too. Yeah, I'm not in. Uh, it doesn't feel like you're shitting on it. It does seem like you genuinely want to understand, and I appreciate that. Maybe give it a try, you know, just so you kind of get the taste of it. You'll see how different the experience is. It's like it's vastly different. It's about, bro. It's about facing what is like uncomfortable for you. Honestly, I actually think that it's worth doing stuff like this just for the sake of, you know, getting used to the uncomfort and being able to tolerate it. Okay, this hand gesture is beyond cringe. Fucking, we need to figure something out. Like this. Nice, Under, nice. I think that would be a very difficult thing to sell, though. Like, think about it. Like, whenever the whole world is moving more towards more of fast and like now like immediate gratification. You know, you click on a video, you don't even wait for a minute to see what the video is about because they have previews now. They have like a 10-second compilation of what is about to come in the like in the podcast, dude. So People have no patience at all. Asking them to sit through an art stream with no music and like no, you know, like no any source of immediate gratification is, it would be very challenging to sell that to people. I'm comfortable with my sounds myself. That it be in body or mind. Okay. Deep. I think I've drawn this hand gesture before, and I remember actually struggling with it a lot as well in the past. So I have actually had something to try in this piece. It's actually, this piece will be like a continuation of something that I started on the previous artwork. With having like skewed values, squished values. Painting with all those kind of lines. Bro, just one day I woke up and realized that drawing with lines is kind of gay. And it just didn't vibe with me, so I decided to change it all, man. It's as simple as that. Doesn't take much. One simple realization. Yeah, I'm actually somewhat vibing with the background now. You all compete with me? Yo, good luck, Sunshines. Good luck. God bless you too. Already lost? Okay. Yeah, Cosmic. Whole arms, in fact. Not only forearms. How so, Carsey? Explain. How am I lost? How have I lost? I think you have lost. Who has more Twitter followers, huh? To draw 50, wait, how much do I have? I have 53 pieces finished this year, man. Even more than 50. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought he was about to fight me. Okay. I mean, we didn't win until we have more followers than our account Twitter. That's our goal. This is what it's all about. Beating Erica. Honestly, with how unproductive she has been recently, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we outdo her in like a couple of months. Like, I actually feel that. So, what I'm thinking, we need to brighten up, get rid of an unnecessary layer. We need to brighten up the background even more. Boom, this. More saturated. So, that's the thing that I was talking about. Skewed value range. Character will be darker. For the previous piece, as you remember, I did light character on dark background. Now I want dark character on light background. And I still want to have the same feeling to it. So let's see how I do it. Let's see how, if I manage to get with this feeling. Yes, and Trans, tell me what you have going on for you art-wise. Any techniques you're trying out? Anything you'd want to share? I'm very much interested. Character is pumping. I have no idea, man. I mean, I don't think they're evil. Usually, if player's character is evil, they kind of mention it right away. Commissioners, I mean. I think this guy is chilling. I don't think he will be looking. He wouldn't be looking evil, to be honest. Although I do think. Hey, Lee John. Of course, you do have nothing interesting going on for you, buddy, huh? Alright. I see how it is. So, it will be greenish, bluish, direct light, and then, even more interesting, golden underglow as I plan on it. Going to make things even more interesting. Lawful evil. What does lawful mean? When they're chilling. It's just a sketch. Keep that in mind. With your drawing, if you have anything to share? To share more about, like, you know, techniques that you're trying out and shit like that. Not necessarily just straight up link your socials here, because, like, you know, people will just start self-promoting themselves if it will be like that. But just like tell about your latest art thing. That's on my mind constantly, and you know, I wonder if what people have going on for them with same type of things. Evil but loyal. Oh, interesting. No, so far he's chilling. I don't think that would be the look that I go for. It's just maybe it's how it's turning out in the sketch currently. I see, I see. Color scheme from a Blood Knight and added flag colors, so I started to add some rough shadows. Nice, man, nice. You know what I would rather have you do? Maybe add, start with like whole character in shadow and then kind of add light on top, is what I usually do. Because adding shadows, it's kind of like, sometimes you don't indicate where light is just by adding shadows, but like by doing light directly, it's kind of like sets you up in a better place. Neutral evil. Right. A lawful evil. Okay, thank you guys for explaining. Yeah, I don't think this guy is evil. But the references that I have of them, yeah, he's chilling. I should make him more cheerful. Yo, let's go, Waffle. How did it go, man? How did it make you feel? Muted? What do you mean muted? The fuck? No, I'm not muted. Yes, you can. Trying to fuck with me, buddy, huh? Hey, critter. Nice, Cosmic, nice. Lines are you. Yeah, man. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, but just to clarify, like, about the art thing that I'm asking all the time. It's more about, like, maybe your thought process, or, like, what are you paying attention to? Like, an example would be, you know, like, the type of brush that you use, a technique, a cue. You know, like, maybe it's, yeah, I'm using no lines, or, yeah, I'm, like, trying to, you know, not color pick and always, pick colors manually, or something like that. Or, it'll actually be anything, man. From using a new tool to, uh, you know, new technique, new approach, references, no references. Dreadlocks as ponytail. Yeah, he has, I think he has both. He has one dreadlock and then just hair pumping. Well, I thought it was like a pathetic attempt to troll me. Because, bro, for that you gotta have some coordinated effort, you know? Because I'm literally chatting to people and then you come in and say that I'm muted. That's not how you trick a streamer, man. You gotta have like a collective effort of everybody telling muted, muted, muted for me to actually go wonder. It doesn't help that I have OBS opened on my left monitor and seeing the green line going up and down as I talk. That is also pretty reassuring that I'm not muted, you know? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. You get a pass for the first time. In our frog society, you don't, sentence people to jail right away. They get a second chance, so no worries. You're French, you're careful. Careful around French. Mia Cosmic, it's um the question I guess is it's less about specifics and more about so like you kind of describe your whole process. And of course, everybody has their whole process, but maybe the question is I mean obviously the question is like more of a conversation starter. For example, if out of that process there would be like one thing that you have been paying extra attention recently, that would be your thing. Not the whole workflow. But yeah, I appreciate your explaining. I've never done concepts, but starting with a silhouette seems like a good idea for it. What if he will be showing just a middle finger? Just thought about it. Thought about it. What if he just like, fuck you, viewers? Clothing designs. Yo, nice. Yeah, that's a good answer to it. Yeah, clothing designs. Dope, man. Dope. I remember treating clothes like not even a part of the piece. I would always kind of like skip through them. But then I found one artist who like out of let's say painting of a character would actually leave like the face and the parts of the characters that are revealed less detailed than let's say folds and all the clothing details. And it changed my perspective a lot. you know, the outfits and stuff like that. Yeah, of course. We're all getting different struggling minds choice of colors. Really, choice of colors. Pick like 2 complementary colors and then for variety just like step away from them. You'll actually cover like half of the whole color palette if you do that. But yeah, choose two main complementary colors and don't like go elsewhere. For example, here you can see it's like this pinkish hue and then orange. They're pretty like far from each other, and then I can step away towards more blues and greens and grays from the pink, and I can step away from orange to like yellow and you know, reds or whatever in between them. That's how you choose your colors. I would say more difficult is like what is more difficult about it, its values. Because with values, it's way more complex. Saw a video about it last day, but the YouTuber wanted to punch me in the face. The fuck? What do you mean, man? Careful, brother. Careful. Watch out for those punches from the monitor. Guy face and acting was too much. What is it? Mark Brunetta? Mark Brunetta guy? If so, man, you gotta be extra careful. That thing is dangerous. No, really? Okay. Okay. Anger Nadi? What the fuck? Okay. I heard about that. But yeah, it's been a while since I watched like an art tutorial for the sake of education. So I don't even know what they're about. I mean, I guess about art theory. What is there to guess? You know what I want to get at with my hairstyles? Like with hair that I paint. I want to get at them being like very following the head shape. Like following the head shape very closely. Because I think that's cool. Having like very, how to say, flat hair? Like hair that is like, doesn't have much of a volume to it. Is what I kind of like. I always like those characters. Now to back out my lower ankle, I have like weight running up a little. Yo, nice. Nice, man. I'm also getting my leg done currently. Yeah, I have like one last session. It also involves some black work on the ankle. Fucking pretty painful area though. Ankle sucks. And I think my other leg I plan to have like completely blacked out there. Like both the shin and the ankle. Angel Ganev. No, I never heard about the guy. What is he any good? Any good art tutorials? I just don't know, man. I feel like I don't need any art tutorials. I have enough knowledge to entertain myself forever. Shin was bad and I couldn't stop laughing. Well, Shin was pretty bad for me, to be honest. I mean, I haven't had any good time during that. Your thigh and like your knee is just like you chilling, but the shin is way more painful. At least for me. He's a clown, but he's playing things well. Sam does art copycat. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound very good. Not only it's being compared to Sam does art, but it's also being compared to Sam does art and being his copycat. Oh no. Bro, that's the worst thing you can tell about somebody. 1200 posts on Instagram all look the same to me. More than art in a nutshell, man. What do you expect? I wonder if somebody can say that about my art, by the way. For it looking the same. I don't think so, right? All my stuff is so fucking different from each other. If anything, it's too different. You think these artists are doing it to get famous? I mean, yeah, it doesn't take a genius to realize that for sure. What else? What else do you think they're doing art for? What else are we doing art for, if not for recognition and fame? I mean, I don't think that's like anything to judge for, to be honest. He's in for the likes and nothing else. Oh. For yourself? I mean, I think those things are like very, very tied together. I mean, would you be doing stuff for yourself if nobody else saw that? I mean, I don't think so, right? I don't think that there is like it's anything to really judge for, but yeah, I think it's about the art and how it looks. You can have it be like unique and interesting, and you can have it be mediocre and a copy of somebody else. That's not good. Yeah, I see, Cosmic. I see. Good man, good that you can tolerate the pain. I'll be doing my hand in like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, that is going to be fun. People say that the hand is like very, very painful, but it's such a small area, I think it will be easy to tolerate. I don't think it will be a big deal. Throwing kittens on traffic these days. Not the kittens, man. Leave the furries alone. 40 years old? Yo, same, bro. Same. Scared of your hand, to be honest? Why? Like, it'll be like here. Will you be able to draw after your hand tattoo? I don't know, man. I think so, yeah. I mean, I'll go for 2 sessions. So I'll go for the hand first, like the whole day. The tattooing thing is like 8 hours, so it's pretty much covers the whole day. And so I'll go the next day to do the leg. So I'll actually technically skip 2 days of painting, and I'll definitely kind of probably chill out for the whole day with my hand. But then from the second day, I'll 100% start drawing again. Century of your hand, like your palm? Fuck no, man. No, 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 that's cringe. Why would you do that? Top center. Well, it would be the whole thing. It would be the whole thing with even some fingers. I don't know what it would be, by the way. The guy hasn't made a design yet. I mean, he has done a design which I didn't like, and I said, "Yo, brother, that's not good. Fuck, you want something else?" Stigmat like Jesus or Naruto? What are you talking about? Fuck that? Why? I think that'd be cool. I think it'll be, finishing the black work very nice. Because right now it just cuts off like here, but it would be like a whole thing. I think it would be cool. You see how this red is almost too much? It's almost too much here. Because it's shift from a complementary color. Bunch of glow in the dark eyes tat into your arms. No, bro, I'm not 15. No, 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 no. I'll keep them black. I'll keep them black. Sorry, man, for a mean joke. It's a bit too edgy. By the way, ordered another stuff today from States, so I'll have another package arriving to anticipate for it for months. Mwah, love it. Christmas is coming once again. I just love watching delivery, like tracking the delivery and like waiting for it to arrive. It's my favorite thing to do. Just edging for 4 weeks. Yeah, man, pretty much. So the main thing was that I got wristbands because I've had enough of like traumatizing my wrists doing Olympic weightlifting. And people are just telling me, yo, just use fucking wristbands, man. It's just everybody uses them if you go for high weight. It's like you gotta use them. I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. That sounds legit. So I ordered wristbands, and just to have delivery free, I have added like straps to the order, and also a tank top. Gonna be sexy with naked arms. Changed your mind somewhat? Yeah. I mean, I didn't change my mind on like belt and knee sleeves and this gay stuff, but at least I'm going to get wrist straps. Order a tie? Do you think I should? Where do I order it? Like, send me a store. I mean, let's be honest. Like, if I'm not ordering it, we're claiming no tie. Like, there's no way I somehow find it in Georgia. It's just like it's tank top of tie is a good look, bro. That's a Tyler 1 look. Wherever you get the other stuff from. I get it from like from stores that are like specific for sports. Like Rogue is a brand for like weightlifting and CrossFit and stuff like that. I don't think they sell ties. In fact, I know that they don't. I did get my dry underwear, man. Yeah, it was all right. Don't worry. Yeah, Cosmic, I think it just depends on how it will look. If it looks good, then it's all fine. I think tattoos don't have to have a deeper meaning. They just have to look cool. That's all they're about. I mean, dude, some will find like tattoos that I have cringe, so whatever. It's for you to like enjoy or not enjoy them, you know? Not for anybody else to judge. Weirdest tattoo I got. I mean, it's probably the arm. I only have two tattoos. Like one or like, first tattoo is like my both arms, and another one is the I have flowers on my leg. Most tattoos will fall out of fashion. Fall out of fashion? What do you mean? I think if you have just a style to your tattoo, that's like, I mean, any tattoo is timeless. What are you saying? Fashion? There's no fashion for a tattoo. I mean, maybe there is a little bit. How like it used to have, there was at least like traditional tattoo. I think. How was it called? I forgot the name of it. It's like just skulls, roses, and like little letters, whatever the fuck. That type of thing. They used it for cover-ups a lot. And then it got out of fashion. But then like something like black work, there's no like fashion for black work. It's just what it is. Tribal shit now just looks cringe. Uh, looks cringe to whom? To you, man? Or, I don't know, Critter. You know, ask you specifically about anything. It'll all look cringe. Tribal tattoo? What do you mean by a tribal tattoo, by the way? Like I don't even know what that means. Is that like an ornament or something? Yeah, let me look it up. Fuck. Oh yeah, yes, I have seen like those being done very well. It depends on the quality, man. I have seen like such a banger sleeves with that, but I see what you mean. With them being like very looking very cheap. I see what you mean. It's a matter of like how good it is, to be honest. It really is. Cheap's a good word. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of tattoos that are cheap. To be honest, like the thing that I don't like the most is patchwork, which is to be honest like the most common style of getting tattoos. Hey Koi, tattoo stickers you got with gum? No, that's about patchwork. It's like many different small tattoos, bro. I'm not a fan of that. I'm a fan of like getting like with a single tattoo artist and fucking doing the whole body in his style. This is what I'm going for. Thank you, Koi. I just started it an hour ago, literally, trying to figure out. Guess what am I trying to figure out here? Just doing the folds, kind of doing the overall shape of the painting. So far, it's all right. Nothing too fancy. I think it will shine with like as I apply more light to it and develop the background more. Dogs? No. Why? What do you want to do with it? What business do you have to with my non-existent dog? Well, leave it alone. That's kind of suspicious. That's a furry thing to ask, if you really think about it. Going to bring up my dog to see if anyone relates. So, listen. I draw furries quite often. And because of that, I have some furry audience. But dude, it's usually doesn't cross the line. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I think we shouldn't go. We shouldn't really go there. Okay. I don't mind talking about sensitive topics, even something personal. But this is even a little bit too much, man. That's too much even for me. Yeah, man, dogs cannot give consent. They're not rationally thinking creatures, you know, so just let it be, man. He did a goofy thing. Did he shit on the couch? Did a goofy thing. Yeah, man, it's life. It's life. Sometimes you just want to open up your furry heart to people, but it's difficult. They can't relate. They can't really commit to this furry nature. It's difficult, difficult. I feel you, man. Happens with me all the time, especially with like normal people outside. Whatever, right? Good. I've never had a pet, so it's like I can't relate to that. You know, people having fun playing with their animals. Don't get it. Don't get it, man. I love the green color here. Vibing with it. Vibing hard. Get a little yapper. Okay, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I don't need me a little yapper, okay? I'm doing totally fine. He's her. Uh, I think it's actually, yeah, not supposed to be like like this. He's her nose inside. I think that's a guy. I'm from Georgia, man. Georgia. The lips are making this guy look very feminine. Gross? The fuck? You're gross. I have no idea, man. I think it was, yeah. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna pretend like I know. What's like over there? It's cute. It's cute. Doing alright. Cute place with mountains? Yeah, pretty much. Cute place with cute mountains, cute people, stuff like that. What else do you need? That's it is as good as it gets here. Elijah, you're laughing. I actually met a guy today whose name is George. I was like, bro, what's your name? He's like, George. That's the first George I know, though. But it's comical how you bring it up now, and I literally met him like, I don't know, 4 hours ago. Wonder what his parents were thinking. Like, yo, we'll name him George. It's like such an original name. He'll have a very distinct destiny. If we can go that far, why not? What do you mean that far? That far into the mountains? It's alright, man, don't worry. Just don't fall off.
So I'll be right back in a minute. Get myself some tea. Hey, Murray. Yo, what are we up to, Sunshines? Oh, we're drawing. True, true. Yo, that's quite some progress in like less than 2 hours. I already have face pretty well developed. Everything else too. Maybe the hand is a bit too much, but you know, we're getting somewhere. No, Dragontas, no. I haven't had time to. Um, by the way, do you have like a way to download like a YouTube video or sound from it? I used to have like one, but I like switched PCs and I don't have the software anymore. So if you have an option of like setting um the sound to me as like a separate file, it would be incredible. It would make it so much easier for me to do. Yeah, but I pretty much didn't add it just because of, I wanted to make it a rare one. Like if I was to add it just like a regular frog, it would have been in already. It's like not a big deal. The loading sound is pretty easy, and so how do you do it? Is there a way to do it without any additional software? YouTube and free and many sites will do it. Oh, okay, okay, nice. I'll do that. Taking dragons. Oh, this actually, come to think about it, that's how I did it last time too. Because the software that I had, they fucking started to monetize it. And it stopped working. Thank you, man. Okay, I'll take care of it. It will be up tomorrow on the next stream. Edit MP3. What is that? Like the site? Try to monetize piracy, bro. I hate it whenever they try to monetize anything, really. I'm not paying for shit, bro. What do you think? What do you think I'm using your stuff? What's going on there? Yeah, okay, I'll do just that. By the way, the frog, Dragonos, I have no way of expressing how fucking impressed I am. I was literally thinking about doing the same thing, but I thought to myself that it would be like too much fucking work to do that. And you did just that even better than I imagined it. So guys, you'll be terrified by what Dragontos is, what will reveal itself tomorrow on the stream. You lose your mind looking at it. I'm not gonna say what it is, because it will ruin the surprise, but it's fucking, it's something, man. It's something. Wait, you mean fucked up hamster? That's not a fucked up hamster, man. That's life, man. That's life right here. Why can I not pin it, man? For some reason I stopped being able to pin my own messages. I can pin this. Okay. Oh, you even sent it. Thank you, Dragontas. Yeah, that's very convenient. Thank you, man. What do you Sunshines think about this piece so far? Does it stand out as an artwork? I know it's not done, you know, not much rendering has been done at this point, but I think it's shaping up. So maybe you're safe to assume something about this piece already. So what do you think? Does it stand out? Is it in good? I honestly, okay, let me try something out. Yeah, Under, bro, I'm surprised every time. You know, I'll say one thing that I do now that I didn't do before, like any other time in my art career, is before I start my stream, I sit here listening to music, looking at the blank canvas, and just imagine myself draw. And I imagine myself like getting the shapes right and like the character I want to do for like 20 minutes or so. I just sit there and do that. And I actually think that might make a difference. Oh, I think I'm vibing with this. What do you mean, Alo? 3/4? What do I usually do if not that? Dude, just front facing? Really? Am I like known for that? Oh, I mean, yeah, now that you point it out, holy fuck, I do a lot of front facing. Bro, that's kind of cringe. I mean, I did a couple of 3/4s. Yeah, I do so much front facing. Is it gay? Man, oh no, I'm kind of concerned now. Now that you say it, do people think that I'm lazy? That I don't know how to do 3/4s? Man, that's just life. You do something and then you realize stuff that you've been doing is kind of gay. Super gay. And Adrian, yeah, I'm feeling quite cute. Yeah, let's keep the dark theme going. I enjoy the dark theme. Yeah, John, how are you doing, man? What's new? What's new? What do you have for us today? Anzac in Australia? Wait, what is that? What's Anzac? Sounds suspicious. And anything from Australia sounds suspicious. But what is that? Remembrance Day for Australia and New Zealand. Remembrance Day? Wait, what do you... What does that mean? Just to make sure people don't forget where they live, or what? A war memorial. Okay. What if he should be casting a jutsu? Shadow clones. No, no, no. Relax, buddy. You're not an anime character. You're a WoW character. Their class? 11th grade. I mean, I assume they're an evoker because that's like a dragon. That's a dragon in their visage form. I think we cannot do this hand right. Smelling his fingers? Yeah, man. Show off your drapery painting skill? Yeah, very much. I have a good reference for it. I'm ready to pump. I mean, to be honest with you, like we've a reference. That's kind of like a no-brainer to do so. I mean, I guess you should always have a reference. I mean, the Giga Chat move is to do all of that with no reference, but ain't no way I'm doing that. So you're referencing out. And when it comes to drawing it from imagination, I'm really bad at that. Which is actually, it's a pretty cool thing to get better at, but I don't know how, like, implement styling that in my workflow. I guess if I would have characters like this every now and then, it would be like, it would get better. Because I would research a reference and then paint from a reference, you know, all this good stuff. Usually what I have to do, which you guys have seen already, it's fucking metal on metal with all the metal parts to it. Hello, NVQ. So, how are you doing, big man? You pumping? Bro, this little octopus, heart, and then frog sequence of emotes. Bro, that's cute. That's cute. Red tinted metal. Hmm. I don't remember myself struggling with any base color like in a long time, really. I think once you kind get how to work within desaturated colors, it all sorts itself out for you. So yeah, man, just keep the things desaturated and you'll be fine. Pretty sure if you found the solution, it was exactly like that. Dark saturated purple is my shading. Bro, maybe that's why you struggle. Saturated shadows are ass. They're so difficult to work with. Can you reconcile grayscale and color? You mean like moving from grayscale into color? Is that what you mean? Awesome way to understand ambient occlusion. Man, grayscaling is an awesome way to make yourself suffer if you've never done it before. Color pass quite fun after grayscale? Bro, don't even try to say that. The fuck? That's the opposite of having fun. Grayscale is really good to understand color value composition, but bro, moving from that to color, I mean, like it makes me want to shoot myself every time. Most chaotic paint outer. Don't say that, man. There are some outrageous people fucking slamming textures around and photo bashing like parts of their own painting. I'm not that. my method is pretty reliable and pretty relatable too. When adding colors to that, it turns muddy. Yeah, man, exactly. And it's also just like so painful just doing that. There's something about going over things that you've already painted, which fucking sucks, you know? It just feels like a step backwards. Fuck. This hand sucks so much. It's just too long. Oh yeah, that's not as bad. Because when Braid's a part of the process doesn't work and looks so bad. Yeah, man. You're objectively chaotic to me. No, Elijah. I think you're just trying to hurt my feelings. It's unnecessary, man. We're just having an argument. You don't need to resort to insults. Clear on a grading map to adjust the color shading, usually making it less muddy. Bro, it always ends up being fucking muddy. I swear. And then, you know what happens in the end? You merge all the stuff and you still paint on top. So, like, what the hell? The whole thing was about to just, like, do the values, but then... Yeah, even, like, the process of coloring your values kind of shifts them a bit. So it's not like you don't affect the value that you've created with color. No. So might as well start from the color right away. Although I think it's worth, it's worth experimenting with if you struggle with values. Bro, as soon as you get a grip on them, just move straight into colors. It's so much more worth it. Come on, Elijah, I'm kidding, bro. Play along. Play along a little bit. Hmm. Am I succeeding at what I was trying to do? Doing kinda the dark version of the previous piece that I did. So, let me show you. The one that I did yesterday was this one. And I think this is pretty successful in like making things how she's like pretty much just shining. Like she's all close in values, but you can still like you see separation also everywhere. Like here, I want to try the same thing, like not much contrast, but like on a darker scale. I wonder if it's working out or not. Like her plates, I like her plates too. Yeah, it was a pretty banger piece. I did enjoy it a lot. I wonder if this one is turning out the way I intended to. I can, I mean, here you go. Yeah, or saturation layer and also put it like to 0. There are ways to do that, yeah. Well, under do just that. There are probably saturation or color colored layer in Krita, 100%. Do what Elijah has just suggested. Hey Sal. Hello, Sunshine. Hey Pandoko, yo, what up, my man? What are you doing? Just chilling here? Huh? I think the fabric is, all the folds are coming out pretty fine. What is usual is usual, man. Pumping some artworks, concentrating, listening to cars passing by is how we do it here. I don't know, man. It is as artful as it always is. No chillin'. It's like mentally chill, but in reality we're actually working as hard as we never did. Protected stream. Fucking hell. How did he even come up with that? Ugh. Relax, relax and trains. Is it not a tangent? If I do the shape like this? It kinda is. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do with the hair. Hmm. So far I feel like this piece is pretty good. It's pumping. The eyes look very detailed when you zoom out, but then you zoom in, it's like blob. I think they're all right, man. For a piece like that, I mean, honestly, man, when have I had a more detailed face than that? Let's be honest, I'm not a fucking anime artist who has 50, what are they called? Highlights in the single eye, and that's like the focal point of every single piece that they do. In fact, like if I could separate this whole face in like one or two shapes, I would do that. Maybe you can actually try to achieve it. The more simpler it is, the better. Oh, you see how it's like has one little line to it? I think that's nice.
What did you separate F and let? Let. Yeah, those goddamn anime artists. Your standards for beauty? I guess. I guess, I don't know. Actually, his hair is quite flat, so maybe I should just put it down like this. I feel like this kind of pumps. That's pretty good. From front you see eye, from profile you see... Uh, bro, you're lucky if you see eye from a front view. Usually, they don't even give you that.
Hmm. I have a little idea. Little idea, Sunshine. I wonder how you'll think about it. Want to add a little whelps in here. You know, just to enhance the composition. I think I have enough time to do those little whelps. I'll kind of sketch them in like this and then render them out later. Bro, I'm coming up with an illustration within 7 hours. It's not already, not a simple close-up of a character, that's a whole goddamn piece. By the way, I have about, I think, 7, this is 8 artworks to finish. This is one of them. It was 8 or 9, I was counting it yesterday. So yeah, I'll be opening them once again quite soon. Like a print. Well, potentially, like if I render this out, if I had like 20 more hours to finish to render this, then yeah, it would have been a pretty good print. I agree. But you reminded me, like I gotta do the print thingy. Gotta open the print shop. Doesn't take you much, doesn't cost anything, and then you know maybe from time to time you get a penny from it. Would look beautiful on the wall. Thank you, man. I hope the commissioner will be happy. Big Chungus? Oh no, man, what is it? What's a Big Chungus? Hey, Mel. Breathtaking? Look at us. I mean, it's actually just a deep shadow followed by a highlight is what makes this effect. If you're wondering. Yeah, from afar it looks pretty good, I agree. I agree. I'm happy myself if Cloud came out. Well, are you okay, buddy? Seem to be a little bit out of control today. Oh, gonna buy some cake. Okay, okay. Already getting the dopamine rush from it. Okay, have an hour left on this bad boy. I can finally say bad boy, not a girl. Okay, every single piece that I do is a female character. Xin Zhao? Bro. Shut the fuck. No. That's me, actually. I decided to paint myself as a, you know, little self-portrait. Oh, guys, will you be doing a self-portrait with me in a month from now? I want to do a self-portrait for my art birthday. Do you consider that being a thing? That's a boy, motherfucker. That's a manly man. That's his ball hanging under the dress. Yeah? Nice, nice, guys. Yeah, I haven't done a portrait in years. Oh, did I really? No, I think I did. Zentangle? What does that mean? Porky's mustache? What about it? What about it, man? Hey, Sleepy. Thank you. Appreciate it. To show it's a boy? Dude, how do you imagine it? Like that I'm painting a certain character, right? And I have references for them. And they have a certain look to them. And then all of the sudden I do a mustache or any facial hair or any other feature that is not included in the reference. Like how do you even view that? I mean, honestly, if that's the way character looks from the reference, and that's how they look actually. So that means that I'm doing a good job. That means that commissioner wants for their character to be like that. Yeah, and also I've had enough time painting mustaches lately. Enough. And also, I wouldn't say that he looks too feminine, really. Look at the jawline. That's a man. That's a manly man. He has testosterone pouring out of his veins, or as we speak. The little dragon. I want to have two of them. I'll paint the second one too. Because on the other, like on the references that the guy sent me, I can show you. It's like this. So he's like, he's he's pumping fire. He's chilling. He has this little dragon, bro. That looks like a kitten. It's like a little cat. So I want to have some whelps too. I think it's going to be fun. El Centaurus for being pretty and you nailed that part. Yeah, I agree. I think they are being pretty. That's true. That is very true. Really? Do they? Oh yeah, Sleepy, sorry, missed your question. Yeah, I only use hard round brush. The dragon is suffering. Jesus. That's better. Show me the character of the bio. I swear my hand is a girl. You know what it reminds me of, Elijah? I don't know, guys, how you gonna feel about it, but that's kind of how pretty close to how my taste for girls goes in real life. For some reason, I am attracted to girls who are pretty close to you not being able to tell if that's a girl or a guy. Yeah, so yes, there's that. Struggle with painting less details. Struggle with painting less details. No, that's kind of backwards thing, man. What do you mean? I struggle with painting more details. Why would you ever want to paint less? Froggy file? The fuck, man? You condemn that. What do you mean? Yo, Sleepy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Sunshine. Appreciate your support. Adding too much detail to unnecessary things? Or suffering from success, or what? I don't know. Maybe it's not the details that you're... maybe you... how to say it, like... You identified the problem wrong. Maybe it's not the details that kind of, like, make it look off. It's probably something else. Maybe, like, values of colors, whatever. Other stuff. Brian Ashley? No, I don't. I don't really know many tattoo artists, to be honest. I'm not really invested into that industry. I only know my local guys and whatever they're up to. What do you mean by jawline that cuts diamonds? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Talking about girls who look like boys? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know, man. There's something about it. Something about it that I really like. But whenever I explain it, it sounds gay as hell. Look her up? Okay, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Bro, the fuck? Is she also a porn star? Yeah, it doesn't help that her neck is fully tattooed, so it like only contrasts the jawline. Interesting. Very fun. Question, right? It was a question. I don't really care, man. Hey Jay. Yo, thank you. Yeah, we pumping every single day. Every single day, man. Not a lot though. I have recently been drawing less and less. Maybe like 5 to 6 hours at most, but you know what? It's still some grinding. Most important part is that we put in effort. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No time for art, you got for porn, you got art to make. Yo guys, sensitive question. Do you for porn, do you look up like art? Or do you look up like real life stuff? Basically porn or hentai? What's your preference? Nobody pretends like they know what's going on. Okay, okay. I see how it is. We'll look for reference on RL. No, I'm talking. Okay, you gotta get it all confused. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Under in net answer doesn't count. Oh yeah, I might have phrased it strangely. I thought you meant like RL as of like POV as of like doing it yourself without looking anything up, which is kind of like an avoiding the question. Yeah, sorry. General workflow. No, bro, the workflow is no lines, just put down the color and enjoy yourself. I mean, you can um, look up the what is it called, the bar of the of, like this painting or any other painting of the recent ones. It's always just the same painting right away. I have abandoned lines recently. And then you just render from there. You know, it's not complicated. Actually, 3.5 hours just flew by. Holy, that was pretty fast. Thank you, Mol. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Try it out, it's pretty fun. It's a very interesting approach. You gotta get used to it, though, so, like, and give yourself some time, too. Like, before things starts to shape up, like, give them, I mean, an hour or two, so. Because, like, what you're eventually doing is just, like, skipping the line stage, and it might make things a bit more complicated for an hour or two, but then eventually you'll save up time. Mhm. I'm not sure if the background is too noisy. Although I think it works, you know? Being noisy, so what? Yeah, of course. Maybe not like right away. Like I'll finish it tomorrow on the stream, and I swear, like 10 pieces that I didn't post yet, so it will be up some time in the future. I'm not sure then. Head Jill rendering? Tomorrow, man. Fucking, you've noticed it, man. Hopefully, man, hopefully. I didn't add any, like, he has some ornament on it on whatever, but I'm not sure if I'm adding it. Just like it silky like this. Silky and simple. Ghost engraved in his jacket? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it's looking good. Oh, I have 6 minutes to wrap this up for today. Damn. Time's flying by. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll do a couple of more minutes and then I'll jump into the Blood Elf Moon piece that I have. His biceps? Oh, what is it? Oh, you mean... Fuck. Yeah, actually, a little bit. Yeah, I can't unsee him either. You know, I don't even know if I want to unsee it, to be honest. It's beautiful. I'm making it worse. Now it's harder to see though, so it's alright. You think it was intentional? Yo, dude, what if you hide a face into any, like every single piece with clothes like that, with folds and stuff? What if you hide face at every fold, folds painting that you do? Yo, that would be kind of creepy. And that would be your art signature. Not as a watermark, just like as a little Easter egg. So like stuff like this would count. It would be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Loading artist. I actually don't know how that is. But I used to hide like some random stuff in my art as well. It was pretty fun until people actually found out and were not happy about it. Hey, Brendan. Yo. Right. 3.5 hours in this bad boy. Pretty good, man. Bumping. You save the progress. New setup? No, I don't think so. Alright, let me take a little break and then I come back and we continue with another artwork. Be right back. Yo. Alright. This piece is doing great. Let's continue with this one. Oh. This one needs some solid work. Okay. So mostly working on the rendering of the character. I guess maybe I focus on the other parts now. Since I've been just grinding the character rendering part in the other piece. Firefly? I mean, I don't know, man. What is even a firefly? Hold on. It's like an insect, right? Uh, here? I mean, it would actually probably do well for, like this piece kind of lacks warm hues. I'm not sure if firefly is the right thing. Hey, Lunar. Yeah, glowing back, I see. No, come on, man. The armor is leather. Like it's a rogue set. Although the weapon is two-handed, so yeah, it's kind of like interesting. But the sword, yeah, I don't think it's a Death Knight though. Rogue Death Knight. Yeah. That's true. That's kind of true. Oh, you know, what what their class is? It's Hunter actually. I just remembered because of the other references that the guy sent me, Missioner. They're actually Hunter. Makes sense because they can equip both leather and two-handed swords too. Dual wielded me useful. I mean, that wasn't useful in any way, man. I think it's way better how it is now.
I do. Working hard? Yeah, working hard and being hard. Yeah. Uh, hate drawing boots? I mean, not really. It's not like I hit them intentionally, it's just like try to have a dynamic pose and foreground too, you know, it's something has to be out of our view. Good deal. What are you up to? I saw you doing some like portraits and close-ups recently. How did it go? Doing commissions? Yo, nice, nice man. Great. Some quick ones? Oh, I see. Do you enjoy those or do you like bigger pieces more?
Bigger pieces as well, as if not busy. What do you mean not busy? As of like if you have time to do them? Yeah, I'm kind of more confident with bigger pieces. Because, like, you know, you just get more time, no rush. You always feel like it's worth it. I'm actually about to start on another one. I just want to get this to like a finishing line and then start sketching a new big artwork. Just another commission. It would be actually a scaly painting too. Scalies, man, they're everywhere. My signature? Yeah, bro, you've seen my signature quite a few times already. Dude, I don't fucking feel like working on it. Stop torturing me. I'm good. My little sign with just a standard Photoshop text is it's perfect. It's doing its best. Preparing for another convention, dude. You're living the life. Coloring stuff, preparing for conventions, doing commissions. Have two wives and a girlfriend. Nice, nice, dude. Envy you very much. I'm sitting here painting furries 24/7. Suffering and being too dehydrated to even cry. "24 hours working on piece. What's embarrassing about that? That's good, man. Keep working. This piece is probably like around 20 hours already too. Just because I'm taking like, you know, the rendering very slow. To be honest, it's not a, you know, it's not a negative or positive. It's not a flex or anything else. It's the only valuable information that is out there that you can like draw from knowing how much time you like a piece took is just pricing it accordingly, or maybe tempering your expectations accordingly too. Maybe next time, you know, just know that a piece like that will take you fucking ages to finish. Haven't come very far with the piece. Yeah, so what, man? So what? There's some singing going on outside. Fucking cars, bikes speeding up, driving outside, and then people singing. And what else, man? What else? What else will we come up with to distract me from doing this work? I think they're out of options at this point. Empire, yo, what up? I don't even see that emote. Okay, I see it now. I looked at the stream. No, that is not distracting. Totally fine. It's within the realm of normal things for me. Mm. Vampire vibes? Those are not bad vibes to give off. I have reworked this face quite a couple of times already. Hopefully I'll come to like a good version of it somewhat soon. Crazy Shark terminal beep fellow. W, please. Bro, how is this sinking into my stream? What did I do? There is like no VIP energy at all, like negative. You don't hear it, but there is actually some opera singing going on outside. Bro. Incredible. Angel Thump. I should join in the Weeps or the opera? Probably this. Those are probably the same people. Can't catch a breakthrough when true. Being attacked from all the angles. Peak dick energy. Fucking hell. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with the face. Okay, let me try this out. Why you highlight some eyelids on him? What do you mean? It's this. What do you mean highlight eyelids? Like darken them a bit? Is that what you mean? Oh, what if you highlight some eyelids? Eyelids tiny bit lighter. Which one, the upper or the lower ones? Shuddering still here. What is the shuddering? Monk has. What's the shuddering? Laggy? I don't think it is, man. I am like it should be good from my end. Drop frames 3%. That's pretty negligible, you know. I think RC it's you. It's your VIP energy makes it lag. slow-mo my brush. I, I'm not sure if there's anything I could do about it, man. I think it's a change. You can see that upper eyelid's lighter. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, like this sort of thing. Probably, yeah, especially if he's like looking down too. There are some dropped frames going on, Carsey, but those like 4%. So I'm not sure, and I'm not even sure how to fix that. Maybe I can like close fucking my tabs, what that might do. I mean, I doubt that changes anything. Maybe it's my sister downloading gigabytes of free art again. Happens. Happens. Just literally data scraping the whole for Affinity. Okay, face actually looks better. I think I can do little details here and there now. Lick a homie? Bro. Carsey. Bro, you gotta slow down. You're licking your homie. I mean, it's kinda hot though. When I had any homies to lick. Hey, Fyro. Yo. What up? Who doesn't want to lick a homie? True, true. By the way, do you guys enjoy clearer UI? as is what I have now. Like no layers, no colors. You used to ask for that shit all the time. Now I turn it off and you don't ask for it. I think that's an improvement, isn't it? You just see more of the piece, you know? Just better visuals. Yeah, once you start asking about this stuff all of a sudden. Let's be honest, not like I was showing it before though. Yeah, new season dropped today. Bro. Do I actually like log in and invest into it? Feeling a little bit of FOMO right now. I thought it would not be there for like another month or so. Yo, I'm kinda enjoying the face so far. That looks pretty. Oh.
Farah, what are you up to? What's your latest new thing? Chillin'? Nice, man, nice. Not much of a new thing going on there. What about me? Uh, trying to do, like, currently trying to do kind of more, a little bit of in-depth rendering, which I, for the most time, avoid, just because, I don't know, like, I kind of focus on bigger scale things, but this painting is pretty much a close-up for a full illustration, so, yeah, I have an opportunity to focus on something that is not only the composition and the scene and the colors of everything, so can really zoom in and do more on the face. Learning to how to do that with your own brush too, which is pretty new. Aside from that, man, just mostly focusing on commissions, really. A lot of them. A lot of commissions. I almost went through all my stream commissions that I have right now, and I'm about to open them up again. Going to be exciting. Hair, yeah, hair pumping. It's been a joy doing hair with a hard round brush. It's like it's made for it, you know? Shiny hair, yeah. I had a couple of really good paintings of hair. I don't want for it to be like plasticky, I want for it to be silky. So those dark shadows are kinda... might have to go. Food spending this month. Wait, this came out of nowhere, why? Why food spending all of a sudden? Do you think I'm eating too much or what? I spend quite a lot on coffee. I've never spent that much money on coffee, but it's justified to myself. Food-wise, I actually spend less. Too much on food delivery. Bro, I've been in Georgia for like a year and a half. I have never ever ordered the food delivery. Not once. Dude, you should be ashamed of yourself.
A little darker behind the neck area. See what you mean. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll bring more darkness here. Even order food delivery? Bro, what is there to eat in food delivery? Like, I cook meal for, like, food for myself because there's fucking, like, nobody will feed me as good as I will. They put some dog shit ingredients in there. It costs a lot. You know, like, it's disgusting. And it's just not tasty too. Like, what is an example of a meal that you deliver? Like a rice bowl or something? Microwave food delivery. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know, Carsi. I buy everything locally myself and I cook everything myself. The spendings are pretty minimal, gotta admit. And it's good that way. Sushi, Indian, certain fast food. Disgusting. Bro, that's expensive too. Like, you do you realize that you can like probably eat for 3 times, like you can eat more for 3 times as less money as you do right now delivering this stuff. That's what I always say. Yeah, and it also, you know, it's kind of easy for me to say that, but this stuff doesn't taste good at all, at least to me. Like once you've been eating like normal food for a while, you actually cannot eat that. It's disgusting. And it's not an exaggeration or like, you know, like a metaphor. It's actually bad. You don't even want it anymore. Finest dish you can achieve? Bro, I'm not trying to cook fancy. I just fucking cook for survival, you know? I just fry like half a kilo of meat, some rice, and like half a stick of butter I drop in there, and that's all. And then we pumping. We eating. Some people get too tired to cook some days. Man, I have worked 16-hour shifts in my life. I know what it's like. No, there are no days where you cannot cook for yourself. And if they are, then maybe just don't eat. Pasta and chicken, yeah, that's depressing, man. Buttered broccoli. You.
Although speaking about finest dish, I think my finest dish was um cake, microwaved cake in the mug. That was fucking peak. It ain't getting better than that. Boy or girl? That's they them. They them, Elijah, and don't you dare question it. The mug exploded? No, 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 it was fine. Yeah. Feel like, do you have any change left?
Quick recipe. Okay, about to go cooking. Cooking stream probably after a game stream, man. Which, yeah, let's focus on the art for now. Cooking stream. Oh, also trust me, you wouldn't want to see my stove and the way it's going there. It's fucking dirty in there. Eric Ramsey. Coffee delivery, bro. Dude, that's actually criminal. I've actually seen how they pack it in a coffee shop, like wrap it around in plastic and then uh the top of the cup on top. Just Jesus. Just go there. Go get in locally, man. Or don't bother at all. It's like delivering some water to your apartment if you want to go swim in the sea. That's just fucking inappropriate, you know? Yeah, maybe only once a year. You live right by the ocean, really? Nice, man, nice. Lucky. Hey, Shin. Like I struggle with the eyes, the most. He's squinting from both, like the upper eyelid and the lower eyelid too. That, that's what makes it tricky. Whatever. We'll focus on it later. Let's do some trees, shall we? Some hairy trees. I mean, he actually is, man. Look at this. Delaran sign. Yeah, good call. No, no, it's that piece is very, very early in development. It will be a while until I finish it. You can say I barely started it yet. I'm finishing this one first, and then I'm moving on to the guard piece. Well, maybe a little bit, man. Yeah. Do you want for me to get the fuck out? I think I told you already. There is like one Russian streamer who he's very popular. He averages like a 5 to 10K viewers. Every time he starts his stream, literally the first message ever is turn this shit off, and people just spamming that. Like, turn this shit off. I hope I'll one day get to a point where people spam this in my chat whenever I start to stream. I mean, obviously, it's like people who want to watch his stream, right? That they're his regular viewers because obviously they are on the inside beams. But holy fuck, is that like funny and toxic at the same time? Imagine the first thing that you see when you start the stream is turn this shit off. No, it's just a meme. Guy who accidentally killed his girlfriend on stream. Oh, that fucker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I only learned about him whenever that actually happened. I don't watch Russian streamers at all. Funny until it isn't. Sorta, yeah. That's why I mentioned that it's toxic. Yeah, the guy who killed his wife on stream, there are like a bunch of those trash streamers. They call them trash streamers? I think, yeah. Just like people who do outrageous bullshit for money. They like hit each other and they drink, they gamble, they invite girls to like trash on. Yeah, it's I don't like the less respect I have for those people is only for their viewers. Don't like those kind of streams. Yeah. I think if you like that, it kind of says something about you. It's like a red flag. Yeah, Fyro. Welcome aboard, man. It's your new home now. Guys, I'll be right back. Alright. Had to close the door after my sister. This piece is so chill to work on. You have the main character, just render him the fuck out. A little bit of the background, which is pretty much just, you know, a couple of trees. And that's all. That's really all, man. I guess if those pieces you really just watch your rendering and stuff and, you know, value and color composition. I mean, I'm vibing with those. I think at some point, like, more and more pieces will become like that for you. How, you know, the whole process is streamlined so much that you don't even find it difficult. You just find it like, yeah, that's just time. It's not a matter of me getting or not getting it. Yeah, it's just I'll get it in like, I don't know, 30 hours or so. And then you just grind. Oh, dude. Alright, there is fucking something else. Right, Faro, that's incredible, man. That's fucking bro, 10 out of 10. Holy fuck. I don't know how you fucking view me like that, but let's go. Even the short is unbuttoned. The fuck is going on in the background? B? The flower from my leg? Black work on my hand looks like you know the thing that you like strike in bowling? One of those things? It's incredible, man. Thank you very much. I'm blushing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm getting a collection of art that other people did for me, by the way. Um, I need to gather older pieces that I got like ages ago from people from Discord, but this is pretty much goes into that folder. Yeah, bro, there you go. Fucking thank you very much. I love how it's like out of nowhere too. Makes it even better. Dude, the lasso tool, I'm kind of starting to vibe with it. Not to draw anything, but to erase. Because it creates such a like sharp edge, it's pretty nice. It's actually something that I've been looking for in other eraser, like brushes to use for eraser, and this is like just perfect, you know? Through round brusher, dude, it's happening, yeah. I actually thought about switching back to texture brush yesterday, and then I just like didn't, you know. I tried it out for like a couple of minutes on my stream and then almost vomited. Got back to my got back to being hard and round. Drill leaves with lasso. I think I can. You fucking challenging me, buddy? Huh? You challenging me? I also have to have a command for doing that. For like filling the selection. Those look pretty creepy. They can add to the vibe. Corsa. No, I only use hard round brush. That is the default brush from Photoshop. The Lauren guy who fell into some bushes. Dude, just to be clear, like, is it clear that he's like the guy is going to kill him, and this guy is like trying to defend himself or like asking for mercy or stuff? Like, is it obvious? Because to me it seems like it is. It's pretty. It's clear, yeah. Nice, because yeah, what if it actually looks like he fell into some bushes? You wouldn't want that. You want a little bit more of Delaran sign though. Just so it's more clear. Exclamation mark and dial bubbles, so it's clearer. Maybe like a quest mark. You know? Hold on. Uh, please don't kill, please. Okay. That'll make it definitely more immersive. Killing the quest NPC? Yeah, what? We judge that, okay? We condemn behavior like this. We don't support killing quest NPCs. A very rogue thing to do too. Is this how you do the Dalaran thing? I'm not sure. Hold on. Thor. How did it look? Oh yeah, it's a bit different. But I didn't invest into drawing it as much. It's more of like this. Hey Shaggy. Yo, actually Shaggy, You mentioned something about killing Thor. If I, if I'm right, you mentioned it being like your character from them. What about having him killing the guy who's from Killing Thor? Would that be appropriate, or is it you know, not something that is going on in the lore there? Killing Caster Minion from League of Legends? Yeah, last kidding. Fine, okay, nice. Yeah, dude, what do you think about TP so far? I was going to send you an update after this stream. Plus 14. A top liner? Actually, from League would be probably Viego, right? Like vampiric guy with a sword. Nice, Shaggy, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. And I'm slowly coming to finish the piece, but there's still like a lot of rendering left to do, especially like on the face, the hair and everything. But it's coming close, coming close. I will under at some point, man. At some point. I mean, the fact that people are bringing it up kind of makes it like makes it very obvious that it is something that I gotta do. I mean, under the thing is, I have asked like there is one artist. Uh, she has like 50,000 on Twitter, I think, or like some pretty significant amount, and she also streams for like way bigger audience that I do, like 100 to 200 viewers. And her prints, she says that she only earns like 100 to 200 a month. So, and she like constantly does new art and stuff. So I'm not sure like how like good this passive income will be if like an artist this size is like earning, you know, not very much from it. I think for me it would actually be pretty much nothing. It's still worth doing, you know. Don't get me wrong. It's worth doing just because it's something that I can do. Only for the sake of that. But I honestly don't really hope that it will be any significant amount of money. Oh, she does it better than I would have ever done. That's for sure. And she draws like anime fan arts for the most part, so yeah, it also says something. You know, it's like she would like by definition she would have a larger fan base than, you know, Warcraft characters. Although who knows? Maybe like Warcraft audience is like more how you say it, more financially reliable, or you get what I mean. Furry art, bro. Very fucking limited amount of art that I do is furry art. Let's just put it this way. Like literally, the piece that I've been doing on the first part of the stream and now, that ain't furry art. Not even close. Not even slightly furry. It's furless art, is what it is. Bro, this piece is actually coming along pretty pretty rapidly. Like the background is kind of shaping up. In general, yeah, in general too, man. Like it's like 50-50 on furry art and everything else. Even less now. No shame. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm just saying that's not the only thing that I do, you know. A real furry art? I don't know, man. For me it sells just as well as like everything else does, so, and just as bad as everything else does. So I'm not really sure. You're probably talking about porn though. If this is what you bring up, you're probably talking about porn, and porn does sell better. I don't know about prints though. I've never seen people selling prints of pornography, but it would be interesting. It's not sure. 40 portrait of yourself. Bro, I have, look at this, man. You gotta fucking see this. I have had a piece drawn of me. Wait, what is it? What is it like this? Look, that's me, man. Proper fan art. Huge. Yeah, I don't know about fully portrait of myself. I don't know if I even need that at this point. I think I'm chilling. I'll be doing a self-portrait of myself in a month to celebrate my 4th year of doing art. It won't be furry though. Warn you. Warn you right away. Rogue persona. I mean, it's been, yeah, it's been like that all along.
Dude! Shut up. Stop. Stop with the bot promotion. I mean, it's not necessarily for myself, you know? It's just a frog. Do we? But yeah, guys, I was actually about to wrap it up. It's been already like 5 hours, so gonna go chill, do something else, do train and all this good stuff. Appreciate you all coming, Sunshines, and I'll see you tomorrow.